Yay! Alright. Oh, 14, let's go! Those were some good demos, though. Well, the Clean the Planet one feels like that could do with some work, but the other two, I enjoyed them a lot. Right. In we go. Eventually. Won't take long. Actually, once I'm loaded in, should I have my food break? I am a little hungry. I would usually be getting food at stream end, and I can feel my tummy a bit rumbly. I made some sandwiches before the stream in the fridge.
Stop. Have a drink.
Have a drink, thank you. You go into quantum sleep in the quantum bed. Good luck. Right, okay. My kitchen is right behind me, so you're not gonna... I'm only gonna be gone like 5 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab my sandwiches real quick. Okay, I have my sandwiches. Drink, eat, be merry. Eat well, shit well. Fucking Danganronpa references. Fucking hate that game. If there's a voiced cutscene coming out, that's going to be an excellent time for me to eat. So nothing's on hold. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Iggy? Okay. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. But people must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Yeah, just 3 people rounding up everyone in the city. That's gonna work well, right? Actually, while I walk out, I can get a cheeky start on my food. Phoenix. Am I? Maybe. Where do I see? How long am I planning? Double length streams until Sunday. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. I plan for another 4 on top of that. That's why I'm eating on stream. I usually never do that. I'm getting tacos. I have sandwiches. A taco is a sandwich, basically. Oh, actually, I should use this. Ooh, hello. Brief detour. Don't worry. Brief detour. Right. Oh, Fallen Ace. Rank 1 can flip an A. Depends if you have any aces yourself. And your cards are hidden. Take it. Good. Now you're a... Oh no, but it's still chaos, so I couldn't choose. We do have a 1, though. If you ever won... Oh, no, you don't. Okay, good. I still win. Triple team 8. Does that get me? Vertra card. Nice. Is that in my inventory immediately, or do I have to go pick that up somewhere? How do I claim? Oh, like that. Now I've got it. New card. Triple Decker 9. Oh, I get a twofer. Shadowbringer's Oriange card. Nice. If I get 30 more unique cards, I get a Shadowbringer's Vanquid card. If I get 44 after that, I get Xenos card. Venat card. Sphene card. Dawntrail Cryle card. Okay. This is Vanquid. Place near you does great birria tacos? What's that? What are those? If you notice me stop for a second, it's because I'm eating. If Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valwuk the Mat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Well, there's one. I need to find 2 more people in this zone. Oh, there's one. Ow. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Valwuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. So that doesn't count toward my objective. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Yeah, but we need to talk to you. Please come to the address. Kulul Jaja is slain, and yet Valwuk Lamat and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Yeah, she lost her dad too, and she's still going. So therefore you should too, because everyone's trauma is identical, right? Very well, if they were to speak, the least I can do is listen. Off you go. Walk over my head. Cheerful, you probably don't need convincing. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I've no doubt Valwuk Lamat and Valkonash will share similar sentiments at their address. Alright, who else? Oh, Despairing Alpaca Herder. That's my favourite character. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the Salt? Don't worry about it. We have a plan. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home. I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Alright, we'll find some people over here too. Just gained 60 FPS in game due to closing one single Microsoft application that shouldn't have been open. Wow, really? A Microsoft application being a resource hog in current year? Who could have guessed? Gotta find 3 more here. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. You coming to the audience? Sorry, I'm too busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Locomotives wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting. Do you need convincing? Oh, cleaning up's tiring work. Whoop! Hey, Cost. Bye, Cost. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone. But Tully Yolal won't succumb to this. Now the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us will get through it together. No need to convince them. Paranoid? Probably them. Composed? Probably not them. Look for the people with negative emotion. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? I have so many questions. Wind slop removal tool. I need to do that. Put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Right then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. There. Right, let's ignore the composed guy. I'm sure he's not one I have to convince. This is still just in the area. I'm outside it now. Oh, what if I have to talk to him for the last one to actually appear? I should anyway if he's got the mark on his head. Well, it's mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I've no time to spare. The vows will soon be given a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory. Given circumstances, it must be quite important. Not you. Where else can I check? Ah, flustered citizen. I might have run straight past you. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwuklamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Done. Right, let's get to the shard. Get back up to the palace. Have another cheeky bite of my sandwich. Long stream, I gotta eat. Right, here we are. Is it voiced? No. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. I was simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Taral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Taral, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, me too, apparently. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Iggy. I helped. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. There's a lot of mouth flaps for one syllable. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Right. Linux world. Oh. Yeah, I'd much prefer that over a Linus world. Ugh. Is it voiced?
Namachi.
Oh, good. I can eat.
Are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Honestly, I'd switch to Bazite in like a flash if it wouldn't break my entire streaming setup. And probably take weeks to get working again.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Build a really big ladder. I'd fly up there, but we're not allowed mounts in the city, you see, so hands are tied on that front.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Launch Greb from a big
That's
circus
why we're
cannon.
going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Make sure Greb
And
has
while
its
my sister
helmet.
sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
I finished my food, so I'm all good now. Cutscene was long enough. Yay.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
So you're fully on our side now. Good.
Hear, hear, brother.
Is he coming with us?
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yay. Yeah, there's hope. Just gotta rally the people. We're all good. I'm just gotta go kick some butt.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Are we just in permanent ominous clouds weather until this is
We join
resolved?
hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might
Yeah, I figured.
of Tuli Yolal.
What's the actual weather?
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives
Clear.
as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have
Battleships
the
are
resources
emitting
to see
depression
our nation
fog.
through these trials?
Well, it's not working.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
Me and my cat wife are gonna go fix this mess.
Tuliyola will
And
not
Wuklamat
fall.
will be there too.
We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Not even a cat on you. I know. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. And the people of Taral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. New shoes. 669. Yep, I'll wear those. Ooh. Ah, they look alright in this glam. It's fine. You'd need all new glams. You'd to start over, wouldn't you? So terrible a fate. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Yeah, of course, Ishtola's coming with us. She has to. Been away for so long. We've got to join the party now. And Grahar as well, I hope. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. Leave from the Jacques Tarot Skygate. Yeah. Alright, off we go then. Mother, what cost? Right back up to bright blue. Clement likes chin scritches. I would not be surprised. Unfortunately, Greb would need a stepladder. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. Go to strike down Zoraljar and secure peace for Tuliolal. Be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Back in America Town. Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. Perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Iggy and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Oh, shit. Erentil, Alice, and Iggy will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Wustatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. What? Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to search this area. Part of me thought, oh yeah, I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, I got all the ether currents, didn't I? In preparation for the next stream, you know. Because I like to be prepared and all that. No. Gosh, hecky. I didn't get any, did I? 500 northeast. Blue quests to pick up for it as well. Quick break to see if I can get your card. Plus rules. For plus, does ace count as 10? So many eights. Bollocks. No, it has to be a win. It's not a win, what's the point? Same. Shit. I win. No card. Wah. Right, it's just an Aoife quest. I'm gonna skip through it. Please don't yell at me for skipping through the Aoife quest. I'll cry. I just want to fly. Upstairs. Yeah. Oh god, it's got a cutscene. I feel worse for skipping that. Oh, it's just an Aoife current. It's just an Aoife current. It's not a story. It's fine. It's fine. It's just an Aoife current. I'm still going to read this. Loaned money to a number of clients. The time's come for him to collect. First on his list is a man named Wakwazi. Sitakwa asks you to meet him on the outskirts of town, or expects to find his client returning home from work. It's a debt collection quest? It's very cute though, Patchy, and you can do that with me anytime. You could just lay your head on my lap and I will stroke your hair gently. I've got a flex in front of you. Look at those arms, those impossibly chiseled neck muscles. Fine, I shall pay my debt. Oh, you have completed my quest. Oh, here, have an Aoife current, fuck off. Okay, legit though, is anyone actually bothered that I'm skipping through Aoife current quests? I'd never do that to story. one there, one up there too. You did the same. Low-key honk shoe. I'm not doing the chain, unless it's like a faction quest line. Oh, it's you two. I'll be. Val Wuklamad as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, menacingly. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. They've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on Cheston-Wazzy Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Gonna shower? Good luck. I'll be having wholesome thoughts. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. Yep, very wholesome, very wholesome. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehatzoan. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. And almost all the time that I'm not talking to you too. Honestly, thinking of that helps me sleep. Gay. Yeah, very. Very gay. I mean, yeah, that is true, Patchy. But yeah, go have your shower, Stinky. I'm gonna get the ether current up here, double back down to this ether current. Request, that is. Get that out of the way. I would love to be able to fly here. How many am I missing? Don't say all of them. Yeah, nearly all of them. Northwest. Does anyone want to give me a lift? Northeast? Oh, there it is. God damn it, Abby. $270 northwest. Okay, I'll go about down and get that blue quest first. Look at the streamer, leeching a ride to get their ether currents. Streamer privilege, am I right? Yeah, I wish mine were, like, much bigger as well. Hey, we're raising money for mutual aid at the moment, not give Iggy fat honkers fund. If you wish to tip, to donate to help people in need, exclamation mark tip or donate in chat. Or if you're watching the VOD while this initiative is still going, you can find the links in the description. If you're watching it in the far future, you'll still be able to see because you will load up the Ko-fi page and you'll see what we're raising money for at the time you open that page. Alright, guys. I just need to pick up this quest over here first. Alright, what am I doing? Deliver a fish oil candle to a contemplative woman all... God, that's miles away. Alright, I guess the quest first, unless there's a thing nearby. Oh, I can't use the ether compass while I'm riding. I'll use it when we land at the quest and see if there's anything closer to us. Forward and back, and then forward and back, forward and back, with 1 foot forward. What? E. Actually, ether compass. Oh, never mind, there's one right there. 2 for 1 deal. Next one is 571 northeast. Do you want me to bring up the list? There you go. You can screen cap that, I suppose, if you know which one's which. I'll just give you a couple seconds to do that. Something I can help you with? Here's your candle. Came all the way to deliver this. I'm awful grateful to you and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. Great, can I go now? Right, candle delivered. Quest available for hand in. I am aboard. Oh. Yeah, I was totally meant to log in at some point and collect all of these. Right. Oh, how silly of my daughter to forget her candle for the ceremony. Here, have some wind. Right. Oh, compass. 379 north. It's your birthday in a week and folks want to be on your stream friends list for no reason, we swear. It's Greb's birthday on the 12th of March. I'm thinking we do an event for that. Possibly a week of Greb. Greb streams the whole week. That could be fun. Huh? Is it near here? 81 southwest. 37 northwest. Oh, there it is. I got it. I just see explosions over the distance at the crest of this mountain. Are you good? Do you need assistance? I helped. 150 northeast. Oh, that's not far at all. It's not in spawn distance, but it's close. Oh, yep, there it is. Easy money. Thank you very much for this cost, by the way. I appreciate. Oh, next one. 500 northeast. That's probably close to the next town that I've not attuned to yet. Frickin' flying regalia. Is that still a event limited thing, or is it like in the Gold Saucer now, the Regalia? There's another blue quest I need to grab there too. You gone past it? Gosh, you gone past it! Event limited and Gold Saucer. I want Greb to drive a car by standing on the driver's seat. It'd be funny. I know there's a delay, it's fine. I'm gonna go pick up the blue quest here and attune to the crystal. Yep, because that's for one of them. Search for a lost calf. Okay. Haven't I been here, or did I go to a different village? Either way, I didn't have that, so... Right, quest first. That's south along the lake edge. How many left? 3 quests, including this one, and 3 to pick up off the ground. There are no more blue quests left. One of them's gonna be from MSQ. And maybe another blue quest will open up shortly. Mrrr! The lost Ronique calf eyes you expectantly. Oh. I must escort you, tiny animal. By tiny I mean 10 times my size. Gotta make our way back then. You sense a hostile presence! Easy. Especially when you have a Reaper 2 levels your senior with you. Oh my god, the Realm Reborn escort quests where you had to slash beckon them every like 10 steps. Those suck. Those really suck.
Valerie, please. Have a sip of water.
Water, thank you. They had to put freaking beacon on your hotbar to do it in any reasonable amount of time. Did they get updated to this system or not yet? I hope it does get updated. Ah, there you are. Right, quest done. Pay me. Yes, you've got your calf back. Pay me. Thank you. Right, next current. 361 east. Across the other side of the lake, I suppose. Yep, right there. $500 south. Two left. One MSQ and one blue quest as well. I have that one, right? Yeah, I can teleport there when it's time to quest. Right, and the last one is 1,332 west again. Wait, stop. Let me off. I'm just going to teleport to the other side of the map, it'll be faster. Oh, right, I'll just follow your teleport. $300 northwest. Yep, right on top of that ridge. And we are done. On the ground ones. I'm gonna be extremely lazy. I can see the Aetheryte from here. I'm still teleporting, shut up. Double check. Good. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Did you just remember where it was? I don't remember where any freaking currents are. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Ika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Natawaki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassolani. Oh, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Hello, war_Rex_Racer_98965. Welcome to the chat. Oh, there's just a dead one here. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, there was some fight in here then. Oh, sometimes I gotta do the bit, okay? If you prefer just war or just Rex or whatever, let me know. Iggy, you came. Oh, sorry, I'll change my pants. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Alright, Estinian. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Brax? Alright. We're all safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Yassolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Right, Estinian saved the day over here. Got it. Cost, are you really surprised at this point? Look at me, I'm a big teddy lizard streamer. What do you expect? I can be crass now and then. It's funny. It's good. Make people laugh, hopefully, maybe. You heard about the Spearman as well? Couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hi, Prompto. And Estinian. Talk of our save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Look, I said I'll change my pants in a minute. What does the full design look like? Oh, well, if you put feet mode on, you can see. I also have multiple outfits. Oh, never mind. That's all you're getting. Modesty? Oh, okay, okay. We're swapping out of the boob outfit. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? The little Jar Jar is slain?
I'm afraid so. Sir Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume. Oh, duh. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
This is Dawntrail, the latest expansion. I am on level 96 quests. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zagawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of these Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. The fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Iggy can attest to that. He was pretty quick, I guess. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Well, let's get patrolling right away, then.
Welcome back, Patchy. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless.
Finishing up Endwalker. Alright, well, spoiler warning for you then. Do be careful.
Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others.
Right, off we go.
Oh, hang on, a blue quest has just become available here. Little punk grabber fell. It's better than the armor we got in the last set of quests. I had to work over that. Hang on. E. There we go. Now Greb is ready. Hang on, I'm gonna make that the main mount. I'm gonna swap that round with the hotkeyed one. There. Yep, that's an E for current quest. Okay. Gimme, just tell me what you need doing. I don't like the weird S&M gear. Not for Greb, no! Freaking nightmare fuel. Right, that's just down there. And then we should get the last ether current from main story, a couple more quests in. When we're leaving the zone and I will no longer need to fly here. I hear that every time I use this, that this is a mount that's preferred in PvP. Because it makes you look further away. And I feel like if it's that common a tactic, then people aren't really going to fall for it anymore. Right, what am I looking for? Looking for some... Oh, there they are. I just like little plane for Greb. Finally. Oh, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Who said anything about friendly? I'm a war criminal. My Sanpei sent you? Oh, God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. I want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. So I've got to go deal with it? Okay. Bye! Oh, never mind. No, I don't. I'm leaving. It's probably part of a chain where I'll have to deal with it later. Look, I just want flight. I just want flight, then we can get back to story. Mount music, depending on the track in question, is probably the fastest way to make me sick of that track, and I don't want to because I love the soundtrack. Pay me. Okay, bye. Right, that's all the questy for currents. It's not this main story that gives the last one. At least a couple more quests. I think I'm still instinctively stopping to mount, just out of muscle memory. Oblivion's one of the top tracks in Realm Reborn, easily. Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Head Sorrow were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Soroljar and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Well, it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. It's the train fetishists. These are the engineers of Jacques Toral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassolani. While we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? Seemed to be the case, yeah. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what has become of the passengers who went to Yassolani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Nani? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for the fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassolani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Now, what's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Good plan. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraljar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor, and if I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so keeps his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. Now, what you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow.
And we have just that. Are we going to ram it with the train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load it with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, you got insane. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Still kind of reminiscent of the trolley shenanigans, isn't it? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? No changing her mind, is there?
Valerie,
What?
it's time to hydrate.
You got it. Thank you. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Smile. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Taral. That it will. At first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. God damn it, Trent. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. No! Aw. We hardly spent any time together. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. You're still with me, right? Cat husband. Even if cat wife is leaving. One of my cat wives. Ships seem content to remain waiting in the sky, so let's take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. If
Only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wa'alika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jar will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Now he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Jar, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. 5-hour mark, free to go. Hang on, I'll put the link in chat as well, just in case. We've raised 5% of our goal, which is lovely. I did set an enormous goal for this, for what is essentially just 4 very long streams. But whatever we raise, it'll go toward helping people. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Greb go zoom. Oh. Hello, wife. Hello, Cost. Hello, Trance. Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. Wait, are you all waiting there because it's a dungeon? Or are you all just waiting there? What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, 2 of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Waiting for the train. Oh, okay. Do you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Well, let's see now. Oh, you're gonna have to get the replacement Chocobo service, aren't you? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wookievu? Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? Well, if they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Do you know anyone up to that? Heavy equipment. Zermaware. Fonjontain's a little Elizon fella. Zermaware would be perfect. I'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Friends with the Yokhui? Well, I'll be damned. We're not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. Still need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Install ballistas on the train. Big ones! Yeah, Greb would say that. ballistas, eh? Well, while they'd be powerful, it seems it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. But perhaps I can be of assistance. Do you have an automatic ballista, Graha? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defences. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fonjontain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Maybe as the miners over the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenz is in charge of our supplies. Might be good to talk to him. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Yay. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzer over to the southeast. Somewhere over here? Oh, there you are. You're already making plans. Time to put the knowledge gained in the first to use. Good luck with that. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, what can I do for you? Fire crystal. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not so sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Liati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get your crystals you're after, it's her. Greb's good at interrogating miners. Just hold their ankle out over a cliff.
Money!
Basinisbak just tipped £1.
Ooh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mega Stream Goo.
Mega Stream Goo? Oh, there's so much goo on this stream. It's covered in goo. Positively dripping with goo. Oh, Higgy, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, now I remember. Cyril Analas. Analas? Just making up words. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to see why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Goon holes. You know, it's the hole where you keep all your goons. The hired goons. You just open a little manhole and they're looking up and going, "Hey, what's up, boss?" Hi, Basin. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. All you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I'm probably going to have to get this one out the way. Yeah. Okay. You see no signs of your prey. Maybe better luck over here. Anything? A hostile presence! Oh, come on. I could kill it faster if I popped more stuff, but I'm expecting another fight. Oh, there we go. Didn't even have to burn everything. Still got all my elemental energy. Amazing. Oh, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it.
Money!
Fire crystal.
Gobbo Abby just tipped
Abby,
£50.
Thank you.
What?
What? The fire crystal of the highest purity. Thank you very much. 10% of the way. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenspia. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wooklamat heading for the station.
Val, stop.
There you go. Hydrate.
Have a drink.
Thank you. And also... Oh, that was nearly perfectly timed for a double wah. Nearly. Stereo wah. Nearly back. Maybe in the next area I'll have a little less trouble pronouncing the names. Knowing my luck, I will have more trouble pronouncing the names. It's a streamer curse after all. Streamers just can't pronounce anything right. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. Be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. She'll talk. She'll torque your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Sometime later. You reckon they're just watching us from the ships with like freaking telescopes or something? But they must be keeping an eye on us, right? You don't see us assembling a giant exploding train? Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Well, since the attack on Tulliola, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Can't see because of the roof. Just this huge gathering of people, and they wouldn't be sus at all. Like, why are people from all corners of Tyrell gathering in their train station building? Oh, warehouse? Whatever. You think they're just all up there, just completely idle, doing nothing? This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Yeah. Oh, okay. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. Just beat booping around. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Where are you going? The train's that way. Yes, let's get to it. Yay, we're building a bomb! Teamwork! Hope you're all doing your proper crafting rotations. We need high quality bomb materials here. That's why it's taken so long, isn't it? They need all the unspoiled nodes. That's what's holding us up. Are they still a thing? I can only mine them twice a day. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest once I learn how to read. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Taral and we love you, Valwuklamat. Haha, gay. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
I didn't think it was that bad of a zone. It did feel a bit filler. It was like a cooldown between, you know, events actually happening. But I wouldn't say it's bad because of that. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Yay, I can fly now! Yay! Let's get to the next quest. We're there, we made it. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. I've got to make the most out of my flight here to save time.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine.
How do you test run a
understand
bomb?
and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
You only get one?
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Is all the extra armor just wood?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
I guess that makes sense if they're using lightning attacks.
Amazing!
You don't want something that conducts it.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood,
Yeehaw.
we should probably get moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
It doesn't look that far away.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh, you have a train cloak learned.
For us to
I
reach
see.
the tunnel unnoticed.
Very important spell, comes up all the time.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
If you skip cutscenes and complain about being confused, you've only yourself to blame. You did this to yourself.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
All aboard the exploding train.
Vanish.
Wait, how are you getting on? You won't be able to see the steps. Woo!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Did you run out of MP? Why are we not invisible still? Oh, grab on the cannon!
No, you don't.
That's not an electric gun.
They've switched to firearms!
Uh-oh. Oh no, they're breaking them. Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
It's not that far, you don't have to jump that high. Oh, oh, don't fall off. Oh. After the cutscene. I will not sully this cool cutscene with my feet.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Was she parrying bullets by spinning her axe? Oh my god, she is. Yeah, I can't sit down. I gotta stand up on this thing.
End of the line, everyone!
Make sure you tuck and roll. With a stick! Yeah, that was cool.
That was too close.
Alright, I'll
Still
get
alive,
up now.
Erinville?
Mostly.
Mostly alive. Mostly alive is good. Punk. There you go.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
This feels like it's going to be a dungeon. Yep. best dungeon, you say? I feel like I'm in an instance here that other people might not be able to get to that easily. So who's joining? Feel free to whisper me. Iggy invite. Bing bong. And Patchy. There we go. Yay. Yes, I agree. Your paycheck arrived. Congratulations, you have money. Right, we need to sort out what classes everyone's gonna be. I'm Red Mage, because that's the only thing at the right level. Got all 3 rolls to 97 while Iggy's been back. Oh. Are we all, like, decent? Are we all good classes then? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, ready, check. Music. Music mix set to focused. Vanguard. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Okay, go. You said you were ready. Because I turned the helmet on, isn't it? Alright.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
In the middle of a dungeon, come on. Okay. Just running the line between. What are they gonna do? God, this is sick. This music is so good. go. Ah, I see. Good thing I had you lot to follow. Are we going immediately out? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. DPS suffering a bit there because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Hey, level 98. Oh my god, you get that robot armor. I'm paying attention. I'm doing my best. Protector. Alright, second boss. Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Jesus! Oh God! Whew. Oh God! The dance! The dance! No, I touched the edge of one. I think I'm good though, I'm good. A motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to me. What? Oh God, what? Oh God, what? Woo! Oh, I took a hit. Ow. I know, Fetachi, but I had to move out of a different thing. I was in a bad spot. I was going to get hit regardless. No, it still hit me. I had to dodge those too. Where do I stand? Attacking is a motion. Oh. I thought it was just movement. Alright, I'll do better next time. Why do I keep getting interrupted? Fine, instant casts then. How have I pulled? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, I don't think anyone else can revive, so... Yeah, don't waste a Phoenix down there when I can just walk back. Oh god. No, not that one. Kill that thing. Which one's that one? Alright, focusing that one. Oh, Cost is dead. Oh, Healer's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Not without a fight! Heal the tank! Heal me! I'm the tank. I'm a pocket healer now. I'm helping. Yay! So, who are you? Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who are you? Oh, you've got a head thingy on. Xander the Snake Skinner. Who are you? We redeem our honor with our lives. Didn't come all this way to fight Xander. Kaboom. He's already half dead. This can't be it. Final boss doesn't die that fast. Nah. Everyone, where's the real boss?
Oh no, he's got the head thingy on, of course! He gets auto life. Oh. Okay. Huh? We want to be like opposite sides of... Yeah, okay. Oh shit! That was different. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Oh no, it changes it up that time. Okay. Wait, what? How do you tell? How do you tell if it's forward or back? Tail direction, okay. I've got a lot to focus on here. Okay, we got him, we got him. Whew. Yay.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you. What do we got? What is that? Fencer. Okay. Somehow I ended up with it. Okay. Alright, Trents. I'll get the VODs uploaded as soon as possible, so you can catch up.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
I mean, yeah, we're literally in the Thunderdome. It's changed a bit.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Damn. Right, back to normal audio balance. Oh, the raid! Hello, Chonky and Chunky. How was your stream? Welcome on in. We're in very high level Final Fantasy XIV quests at the moment, so spoiler warning. I think the quests are level 97 at the moment. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me all about what you were up to.
and I will play the raid trailer for you all.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, flushing. Awawa. Welcome back. We are doing a big fundraiser for mutual aid, by the way, so I'm not usually live at this time, but we're going for double length streams until Sunday. So if you wish to help people out, you know, donate links right there beneath the stream, exclamation mark donate in chat. It's all going to help people in need in our community and beyond. Right, I'll be showing up the difference as well. If like we, 10%, that's like 100. But after fees, it might be close to like 80, 90-ish, I don't know. But I'll show up the difference myself. Right. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. Yeah. Pretty dire. Enough to make you go wah. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Are you going to say another time? Another dimension? Let's take a look around then. Right as it starts to rain. How is it raining inside the Thunderdome? I think I got my brolly. Oh god, this is going to be a new area, isn't it? Yep. Well, let's start making our way then. It looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Asolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Alright, let's check it out. Tuned to that. You see, everyone's already over there waiting for me. Should be just on the opposite side of town if it's that close. You're Batwoman? Oh, okay. Pretty sure this is Yasolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. I should look around a bit more. Okay, there must be some weird timey-wimey nonsense going on here then. All of this built and all of the settlements rotted. Some kind of time jump or something, right? Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yet a train came here just the other day. Good night, Basin. I realise a lot of you will be heading to bed around this time. I'm still going to be live for another 2 hours. This is going to absolutely ruin my average viewer analytics. You know, if you could just leave it on while you sleep, you know, get some background noise, you know, that'd be appreciated. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Yep, past the 6-hour mark now. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Very soothing. Yeah, especially when I do stupid voices. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Is it deactive? Baited? Inactive? Deactive. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Modesty? Punk modesty. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zorl Jaz's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Yasolani Station. And I've no doubt we're in Yasolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. If this is Yasolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. If we're still in the source. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. I want to lop its head off just to be safe before we go. No? Are those lightning rods? Do you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Its head raised and then lowered. Like idle animation and then entering its default state. Oh, no, you want me to go north? Hang on. Boo. Yep, there it is. It's raining, put your helmet on. West. West. Probably closer to that stone then. It's a cool area. Now let's get a good angle. There we go. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. I mean, lightning is hitting them, and they are rodding. Hi. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. The link pearls still work. Does that imply anything in particular? Or are link pearls just one of those magic-y works everywhere kind of dealios? What in the world? Smile.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh? Someone lives here? Wait. I saw you in Tuliolao. You were just stood on a balcony. I think it's her.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What? What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Alright, I guess we're Final Fantasy IX now. Alright.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
It's the intro music from Alexandria.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds
Do I need
that
to impress
title,
Queen Bran?
and together do we reign.
100 nobles. Please don't tell me there's a
You're both behind the
skipping
attack
rope
on
minigame.
Tulishiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people
That'd be cool.
that I come
11 would
before
also be
you to
cool.
beg your aid.
Our aid. I'll admit,
13
I
would
cannot
be
imagine
uncool.
King Zorolja
I
is
don't know.
keen to share and
13
share
has an
alike.
interesting world.
But
I just
if
don't
what
like
you
how they
say is
presented it.
true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest.
Which
In my
ones have we not
weakness,
had even a
I
drop of?
feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Dirge of Cerberus specifically.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
Haha,
How
erect.
is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First.
Similar
Granted,
situation.
this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience.
Are we in some kind of pocket dimension then? Everything's normal outside.
Well then,
Does that
you
mean
appear to
our
have a
original
better
land
grasp
swapped
of our
places with
circumstances
theirs?
than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Greb's little helmet.
You're right.
Sorry, this is serious.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
We just need to get them to defect to the side of Catwife. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
The sus meter is rising.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
It's the helmet, isn't it? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Here, have some creamy hot chocolate. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Hot chocky. $198 west. Oh. Good thing legs grow back, eh, Cost? I'm sure it's up there. Where is it? 71 south. Oh no, it's gonna be on top of the frickin' bridge, isn't it? Stupid non-flying plane. Southwest for... yeah, it's on top of the ridge. Okay. We're not going hunting for them right now, Cost. I'm still new to the area. I want to see it naturally. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. It's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I assume that's what that crystal's for. Hello, wife. Mwah. You're just hiding on the rooftops. Is that why you said you're Batwoman earlier? Just watching me from on high. Okay, I love Nine's soundtrack.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Feet cancelled. Oh, glass is also cancelled.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Hydrate uncancelled. Does everyone have auto life headbands here? Where do I get one?
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Oh.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Blah. Thanks for
And
headband.
I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
How the fuck did Zoral Jar get in charge?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
We're in a frickin' time dimension.
Mother isn't here.
And there's rustling in the
It's a
background.
relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and
Phoebes
well.
has to get food. It's just...
Your mother, you say?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I've got snacks.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Can't say while the robots are patrolling.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Go on, say it.
Forgive me,
But
my
that was
recollection of it
that
all
was
is rather
30 years ago.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
It is 30!
After 30 years, no one could blame
That was
you
a
for
guess!
not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Psychic as usual. Oh, okay.
I believed you long dead.
If he remembered it, it must have been within his time frame. And if it several years had passed, that was just...
Blessing.
I don't know, it just felt like an accurate potential guess.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
But now that it's connected, it's stabilized to explain how things will be the same when we leave. Yeah, go on. I'm going to say that because I expect him to explain how it... Nah, it's probably the same now, you know, because otherwise, you know, the game would be messed up. You suppose time's still flowing faster?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Yeah.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
So it is the same dimension. The powers of the Golden City
And its
created a
people.
bubble that
I may
held
yet
it
find familiar faces
for
among the
30
survivors
years.
from Yasolani.
Oof.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
They seem so happy despite living in a constant thunderstorm dome.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Right. Let me grab that first. Why even have a forecast terminal in here? You live inside a Thunderdome. What is it? Oh, today's forecast, lightning. Tomorrow's forecast, lightning. Lightning. Who'd have thought? Electrip has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupye's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Yupye? I know Yupye. I guess we're off to Yupye's Halo. Okay, wherever that is. 300 south. Oh! Hang on, detour. Just quick detour, it's fine, don't worry. Iggy, yes! What rules? Same, swap, and dissension. Wow, no, you took my ace! Twat. strategic play that I did not calculate for. I did that wrong. Bad at math. Yeah, we all know that. You don't need to rub it in. They were fine. Got it. Right. To the quest. Oh, I'm only doing one victory. It's not like I'm going for the card drop every time, or else we would not be in this zone by now. We'd probably still be in frickin' Stormblood. Bye, wife. Bye, wife. Southwest. Near the quest. Whoop. How far from here? 181 south. Let me just go grab that first. I'll be right back. Gonna make some food. Good luck. 66 west. Well, there's a wall in the way. Right, okay, I guess we're not getting that then. Garlic bread or moza sticks? Both. Both. Moza sticks on top of the garlic bread. Make a moza stick sandwich out of garlic bread pieces.
Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she's shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, what do I have with this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier.
Literally everyone's wearing the Autolife headbands. Are people at risk of dying suddenly around here, or are they that common that everyone can just have one just in case? Are people struck by lightning sometimes? Do they just have to get back up again? All rhetorical questions, by the way. I'm just wondering out loud, and I don't want anyone to answer. just smile, like Riley is.
My apologies for the interruption.
Yeah, I'm coming with guests.
They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright.
Well, you don't know, Fluffy. You've not completed Dawntrail. So it's fine. A few people here have.
So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here?
Yeah, specifically directed at people who do know the answer.
You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I am not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point.
Val,
But
stop.
be sure not to let
Have
me
a
out of your
drink.
sight.
Drink.
Fluffy, you're taking after Wookiee. I shall remain under Wooklamad's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Right. Let's have a nosy. It still sounds so sinister around here, but everyone's so happy. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Oh, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use up in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day's an opportunity to learn and grow. And how are you people okay with the war? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Just makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Everyone's all hard-working and happy. Got everything they need, feel so fulfilled. And outside we're being bombed. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but job's a job. I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, it sure is sad when I have to send all my pets off to be slaughtered, but oh well. It's a living. I'm back. You see, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Let's return to Mahusa. Okie dokie then. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Just amazed everyone loves their work. Curious observation, do you not love your own work? Yeah, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. What did you think of our little tour, Lamati? My glasses! Thank you. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. Happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. I'll help, I guess, probably. Yeah, just stare at me. We could take care of it if you like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Diggy's even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Yes, let's split up and be completely alone in potentially enemy territory. Alright. Survey the locations. Anything here? Where? Oh, there. And down you go. Bye. Back with no food because it has to cook and you don't want to learn how the new air... You got a new air fryer? I'd probably get an air fryer if my kitchen had space. There is no space. I've never had food that was cooked in an air fryer before, so I don't even know what it's like. Put it on your desk, Smite. There's no room on my desk! Gosh, hecky darn it. Away. Build an extension on my existing desk. There is no room in either direction. The door is to my immediate left, and my voice recording booth is to my immediate right. There is no room. Up? What do you mean, up? You want me to just put a shelf in? I don't think the landlord would be happy. Have an air fryer above my freaking computer? You're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Dedicated bedside table just to exclusively use it as air fryer space.
course I was worried, you're my dear guests. But thank you. I truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoraljar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, like Queen Sphene. And that's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later, but to speak of the king now. How are they okay with him in power? It seems like everyone's opposed. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favoured us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Then how are we in this situation? You seem a good sword, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Oh, for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Hundreds are dead! Come now, this is no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Tart to Raleigh tart. Assortment of fruits. Oh, it's some kind of fruit tart. Okay. It's you? I'm a fruit and a tart. It's true. You watched a guy deep fry a chicken in an air fryer. You can do that? What? I am your fruity tart, yes. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. I see you. You cook an entire chicken? The more I hear about them, the more it just seems like they can cook fucking anything. What is this technology? Wow. You hear that? Amazing frozen fries. I've heard that. I would love some, like, really good fries. Or chips, if you want to use the real word.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Ah, time for the ritual sacrifice that keeps us all happy. Come on, it's got to go weird at some point.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh. Has she been here for 30 years?
What's the matter, dear?
still got the bracelet.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Is that what charges your auto life headband?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Do you mean that in a sort of spiritual way, or that
Living
you're going to
on in
mulch her to
memory.
make soul cells?
The giants share a similar belief.
Because now I've got to find out how those are made. Where they come from.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
I mean, that's my first thought, Abby.
Let us give them
It
some
can't
time
be all
alone.
happy over here. There's got to be a problem for us to solve. We just got to find out what it is. Other than, you know, kicking Zurl-Jar's ass.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Are we getting the explanation now?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what
Can't
we
do
can
this
be
to me.
reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, These phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Oh.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Like your own flood?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
The Everkeep?
Once you have been
Yeah, the
registered
giant
as my
imposing evil
guests,
tower.
you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district,
What?
where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
What happened to Solutions 1 through 8?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Oh. Guess I'm blind.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and
Outfit locked.
Your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
But it's been 30 years.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Concern.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. and for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years.
It's one of Sedane's trans
It means
skills.
a lot to me.
Trans skills. What are my trans skills?
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
They've been wiped. That thing's in their head.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort
Here
of a
we
joke,
go.
it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Wait, but they didn't know who
How can you not know who she is?
Erenville's mother was
You're in
either.
charge
She's
here.
already gone.
She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god, we've got an evil cloud. Your memories got removed. Through your head, doohickey.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
It's manipulating their brains. Ah! Hey Freya, welcome in. Spoiler warning for level 97 Dawntrail quests. Look at the floor. The anomaly zone that is the Lake District. You're playing, what was it, Atomfall? Is that the one that takes place around there? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, Mia Ganga. I've not actually played that, I just know of it. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Again, spoiler warning. We're pretty late in the game. We have a raid trailer so you know what you're in for, so feel free to follow if you like the vibes.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. So, me, Iggy, playing as Greb. Well, the Greba fell. And it stopped raining. This little trouble-causing gremlin who was in the first half of the raid trailer there. They stream here on the weekends. And we are currently raising money for a mutual aid fund to help people in our community who are in need for like food, bills, HRT, medicine, etc. And potentially people outside the community too, and if also possible, repair your stuff. If there's any left over, also to charity. Oh, that repair. Oops. Repair everything. That didn't even repair everything. Why did that not repair everything? I can't repair these. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. The same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. 700 matter. I'd like 200. I don't know. Hey. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Well, that would confirm what we already know, in that their freaking head devices are also wiping their memories as well as providing auto-life via soul cells. Which are... yeah, okay, theory. They're taken to a, quote, medical facility, where they are promptly deconstructed into additional soul cells to provide to the other people. And when they are deconstructed, their memories are removed from everyone, so don't feel bad for eating their soul. Ah! Thank you for head pet. Do I know a Namika? I've never met anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. It's hard to tell if most of them are even aware that their memories are being manipulated. Sounds really convoluted and stuff. It's fucking Final Fantasy! I do recall caring for someone until recently. So it was a woman named Namika? Can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. They are aware of the cloud. It's not just people in charge. I wonder if those head things are like clip-on, or if they're like literally in their brain. Like an implant. It sucks. Aww. At least you got some food in you. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. I would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pipone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... oh god, how did they pronounce it as well? Again? The H was pronounced like an F, I think. Kafkia? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Kafkiwa. Eh? Impossible. What? What are you? Go beat it up. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Fernville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Oh, what if their souls are extracted and used to make more robot soldiers? That could make a dramatic scene in the future where we end up killing a robot and it ends up being his mum or some shit. And it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. They're made into soulless husks. I'm full of theories at the moment. Repurposed into extra lives or turned into soulless robot soldiers. It's gonna be one of them. I'm gonna finish eating my biscuit. Told you I had snacks. EverQuest 2 or WoW that's into endgame raiding and PvP. I was into endgame raiding for WoW for some time. Not anymore. Got too much like work for me and I had issues with people. If it ever gets Burmesians. Oh. Oh god, do I say anything? I don't know if it does, but you know, if anywhere was gonna have them. You found it? The northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, I'm definitely not into the PvP side of things. I never have been. I don't do PvP. I avoid it at all possibilities. I'm more of a story player than anything these days. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. We're ready for the fight, everyone. Why is combat music playing? You're doing a fate together. Do you want help? A lot of modern MMOs these days are mostly about a single player experience with group stuff attached. It's like how classic MMOs were chat rooms with a game attached. Oh, an ether current. Yay. I'm no longer well fed, but I have so much food. Wait, want one of these an upgrade? Yeah, I got 2 things of casting. Necklace 660, 672. And a ring 660, 655. Replace that one. There we go. A little stronger now. What's that? What was that thing down there? What's that? 672 gloves. Yep. Greb is nearly item level 666. Can I find ether raisins? I mean, if you dry out a current enough, I can hear them. There's several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Parents chat says hello. I'd wish it didn't. Pre-Cataclysm Barons chat? That was frickin' no man's land.
What is this?
Ironville!
It is a trap.
A trap?
It really is you!
Oh my god, yep. Yep, the robot's his mum.
Huh?
The robot's his mum.
Who?
Called it, kinda slightly. I'm taking credit for that.
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is
Your soul got extracted and put in a robot!
My darling, what now?
Not quite a soldier, and they still have their sense of self, so I was a little off. Oh my god, that's your mum.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Why are you a robot? Fussy little bun bun? He's in shock. He's in shock.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
He's gone fucking catatonic. He is not with us right now.
Know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Uh,
I knew I recognized that adorable.
are you even aware you're a robot?
Ellen Espear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I don't know, I feel I figured it out. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say.
Valerie.
What?
Water.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna pour a third after this. Bloody hell. I'm gonna be freaking pissing a storm after this stream, you know that? Third drink. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? No, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Control remotely, so your soul hasn't been installed in a robot. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraljar's ambitions for conquest. There is a resistance. Huh. I was wondering if there would be. Everyone else seems so happy, but that's probably due to the mind control. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... I do notice these people aren't wearing the headsets or headbands or whatever they are. As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraljar. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Yeah, those things. I want to learn more about them. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Regulator? As in, it regulates their mental and physical state? That's why everyone's so happy? Everyone's just mind-controlled? With carefully curated memories? What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Yeah, but where do those come from? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh, work hard, get an extra life. Back into the mines with you. Yeah, what if they die by, like, a rock crushing their head? Would it work then, or no? Probably not, right? Souls is a common resource. Payment for services rendered. Or if you have, like, a fatal wound, like, if you just come back to life, that wound is still there, wouldn't it? Or does it restore that too? The void sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. What if they get exploded into meaty bits? Hey, another raid! Welcome on in! Hello, Zilla! Spoilers for level 97 Dawntrail content. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. I'm Iggy, Big Gay Lizard Maid. Oh, yep, playing Final Fantasy 14. Raising money for mutual aid to help people in need. And, you know, I can just leave this hanging. Well, we'll do the raid trailer. We'll do the raid trailer one more time.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. If you enjoy the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. If you've got to do any post-stream care, you need to get off your butt and do some stretches, get some water, have some rest, feel free. I also started today with some Next Fest demos. We're doing extended streams today. What were the demos I played? I played Ardenfall, I played Forbidden Solitaire, and Clean Up Earth. Yeah, those were the three I played today, I think. And they were fun for the most part. I think Clean Up Earth needs more to it. But the other two I enjoyed immensely. I plan on playing more Next Fest demos tomorrow before playing more Final Fantasy. I'm doing 8-hour streams for the rest of the week, trying to raise money for people in need across my community and beyond. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Right, back to the game. I've given the spoiler warning. Right. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Wait, isn't this Final Fantasy IV music now? Wow. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? No. People experiencing grief don't work as hard? Possibly. Remove trauma before it happens? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Nailed it. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Then why did they not know of her then if she's still alive? Unless she's not, actually. And she was either removed from people's memories for being a rebel, to reduce, like, cooperation within the rebel faction, or she did die, but the rebels stole her soul cell, put it in a robot. Oh, thanks for dying for me as an example. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, The soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. They are taking the souls of the dead, they're treating them like fucking rewritable CDs. They're just deleting the memories. Format the memory card. Plug it into someone else. Yay, extra life. I'd have changed the metaphor to memory cards. Or like SD cards, I guess. Half of you don't know what CDs are anymore. I joke. I know most of my community's around my age, but for the Hueys in chat. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Okhui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem so terrible to me, personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. The system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. Low-def Blu-rays. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Torali would also accept this way of living. It's floppy disks when they were still floppy. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. XIV didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zorljar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. And to speak so candidly as well. I notice the Queen isn't wearing a regulator as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. And as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me, and you'll find out. We're outside. Okay. Right. Just outside the cave. There's still one more zone after this. Where do you even go from here?
Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Good night, 4G. Rest well.
Still got another 20 minutes in me yet. Also, a couple games on my wish list are on sale, so I've bought a couple extra games. I don't know if I'll stream them, because my schedule is pretty packed still at the moment. I bought Dino Crisis 2, because that's a game from when I was little that I love. And I bought Kenshi, because I've heard very wild things about Kenshi, and I know nothing about it. If I did stream that, I'd probably need some guidance.
Kefkia, what are you doing here? So many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. The Queen's crown itself is a regulator? Okay, never mind then.
Kenshi, the game where you can play as a torso? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, bastard to get into. I've heard that much. It's got a very, very steep learning curve.
Much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The danger aside, there isn't really much to see.
Kefkia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place?
It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear.
Some good they are, eh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings.
Savings as in multiple extra lives or money? Or both? Most people get killed by a random peasant their first try. I am excited to get my ass handed to me fully. I made a post on Blue Sky a while back asking for games where you start off as an absolute wretch, a nobody, no skills, where a slight breeze will blow you over, but you can build up to be an absolute godlike being force to be reckoned with. And Kenshi got recommended like 3 times. I like games where you build up from nothing.
Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either.
You do mean both then.
I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course, in which case I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration.
They just use their excess souls to throw themselves at monsters over and over again. Just until they win.
Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can.
further out. Okay. Any of these nearby? 200 east. I'm gonna go see if I can grab that first. Your Reaper is 100. Congratulations! I'm nearly 99. 83 north. Ah, it's up there. Can I get up on that ledge? Whoop. I'll grab what I can, but I'll probably hunt the rest off stream. I said that last time and I didn't. If I remember to. $300 south. I can probably grab that one and then head to the quest. I still need to level up my my own paladin a little bit. Get that in a similar point to where I am here. Bingo. Okay. 500 west. Let's just head to the quest now. I'm good. Is it because my crafters aren't high enough? My leatherworker is lacking behind the rest. Oh, enemy. Gone. Oh, never mind, we're not done yet. Oh. Now we're done. Was manification always called manification? I swear it was manifiction, but maybe that's just my head being broken. It's gonna kill her and she's gonna get back up. to further demonstrate these things, isn't it? This one will do nicely. It's always called that? Yeah, okay, I'm just strange. It's fine, really, I've faced worse. Just watch. Don't like the looks of this. Let us help! Oh no. Look out! Ah! She's just gonna get up. Preserve. She needs healing. I don't really feel like we needed this demonstrating again, since Zoral Jar did it, and it also happened in the dungeon, and now we're seeing it for a third time. It's a bit much. I get it. They bring you back to life. Don't know how the other dude turned into a giant snake man when he died, though. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Yet you just ate someone else's soul. You mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. You literally just have a new soul now with your memories copy-pasted into it. Oh. I can't do that. They have some kind of overdrive mode or some shit. Just like Sorrel Jar. Come on, let's get out of here. Zorajah did that after he died the first time too, so I wonder if it's like a boost on wake up. That's also a function of the regulator? Nobody seems to mind too much how we're literally eating other people's souls to revive here, but... I think I understand now how Zorajah was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Oh, don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? Reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. How many are we talking here? Better not be a Dark Souls 10,000 situation. The more souls you have, the bigger you get. Unless you're the player. You kind of stay the same scale. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you become more beast than man. So what you're saying is, if you eat enough souls, you become your persona. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. Becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends.
Iggy.
You are what you eat? Well then, call me a dick or an ass. Thank you, Patches. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Shut up, Patches. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoral Jar has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliyolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoral Jar has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Do I get anything for that? Dome Breaker. Greb the Dome Breaker. Ooh, shortcake. Nice. Layered with whipped cream and sliced Nopalitender tunas. Nopalitenders are the cactuses. Tunas are a fish, though I'm confused. Perfect summertime treat. Yeah, sure, I'll have cake. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Irvin Sky. Cost, I am concerned about what you're saying in party chat, and I hope you have not set fire to your house. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. That was centered right on your crotch. Why sad? Usually like when I do that. See, I can do it too. It's Greb doing it. Yeah, okay, fair. Greb is incredibly liable to break something. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. While Zoral Jar knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkuya and her people to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoral Jar. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why he would cooperate with Oblivion instead? 8 hours, we've done it. We'll do it again tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and then we'll be done. Simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zoral Jar, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof it really is Kafkia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljar for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll just spring it and deal with it later. That's always the way of it with you. Erenville used to Greb's antics. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Alright, and that is where we'll wrap up for the night. We hit 1 AM. We did it, Patchy. We did it. Pet your hair. Soft wife hair. Look how cute her character is. Oh my god. Look at this adorable character, controlled by an adorable person. I may be slightly biased. Have I thought about doing light VA work for indie games or audiobooks? Yes. I mentioned earlier I have an audio recording booth next to my desk. I occasionally put in auditions for roles and such, but outside work I've done myself, I've not landed any roles yet. One day, I hope, maybe. How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, Cost. Cost is here too! How about a game of Triple Triad? Alright, okay, we're gonna wrap up there. You don't have card. You have no card? No card at all? I've got 271 card. It's a bit more than half of them. Only have paper. Give me your paper. Is this slang for money? Give me your fucking money. Don't actually give me any gil. Right, social links in chat. You want Bahamut full thrust, inside rear, inner release. Can you do it, please? After stream, Patchy. Anyway, with that bombshell, let's get the schedule up. We're doing more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, but as today, we'll be starting by opening the stream with 3 more demos from the Steam Next Fest. Greb will be doing the same before playing Styx. We'll see how we get on with that. 3 more demos to look forward to from me, and another 6 from Greb. Greb's ones are more appropriate for its chaotic tendencies, you will see. You're very welcome. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Right, I put the social links in chat already. You can find the Discord, Blue Sky, tip page and wishlist page if you wish to support our current goal, which is a mutual aid fundraiser.
What do you think about
I
some
will have a drink. Everyone's more than welcome to join the Discord. You don't have to be super active. You can just hang around for like watching out of hours streams or keeping up to date with the schedule, making suggestions, that kind of dealio. And yeah, that about covers it. If you're watching the VOD, all those links are in the description. Feel free to check them out. Alright, like, comment, subscribe, all that bollocks, yada yada yada. Love you loads. I'll see you tomorrow.